Alright everyone, hello, welcome back. Guess what? That's right, it is a Minecraft today. You're never gonna believe this, but while I was recording today's episode, I'm not even joking when I tell you, okay? I spent an hour and a half, and I made like next to no progress. I'm like, okay, that's it, we're done, no more. I don't know what it is about, like, I feel like a lot of Minecraft mod packs, genuinely what ends up happening for some reason or another is that they always hit a wall about 2-ish hours in, and then you're like, well, guess what, now you need to do all the, like, you made a huge jump in percentage and everything in the first 3 hours, and now it comes to a grinding halt, and I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore, I'm bored. Like, and I know Civic messaged on the first video saying, hey, you know, I play some more Tarkov, because Tarkov's like, I like seeing Tarkov, and that's fine. You know what, because honestly I gave up on today's episode. I just scrapped it and was like, well, I don't have anything else. So Tarkov, give the people what they want. That being said, today is episode 78. Tomorrow will be episode 79, and that will be the finale of this I don't know, let's say this season per se of SPT or Tarkov or whatever, depending on how it goes next week, right? Which means Saturday stream. That is either going to be a it might be a little bit of door kickers, and we'll play door kickers for an hour or so, see how it goes. Try out the new Tarkov or the Tarkov maps on there, and then that's right, we're gonna do a oh, actually, hang on, a SOCOM mission. Or, like, we'll start a SOCOM campaign, and that'll be our Saturday, let's say our Saturday evening campaign. And that's basically going to be us playing from, I don't know, what do we say? Like, we'll play through the story. I've never really I've been meaning to play through it for ages, but I can never sit down and actually put myself to play it. It's a bit of a shame, really. It's a very good game. It's just I'll start playing it, and then it's just kind of like, okay, you know, an hour or two in, now what? Because I tend to get a little bit frustrated with the game mechanics for some reason or another. I was like, why is there nothing in here? Because it's the Kappa, duh. So I don't know. We'll see, and we'll probably, if I do play thing, what's going to happen is I will probably. Well, I was going to say probably. No, I'm going to put the people in, the viewers, right? So, you know, if you're watching along and you want, there are going to be a couple mods in there. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Basically, whoever shows up, you're going to, if you want a character, I'm going to make you a character and we'll check you in there. And we'll see how it goes, right? That needs a repair. Oof. Okay. Then you could pick up the different classes. Again, I'll have to go through. I did I had a bunch of mods subscribed from the last time I tried to play it 3 million years ago. So we'll see how that goes. That being said, so for the future of Tarkov on this channel, Tarkov is not going to disappear, but it may take a different form in that SPT, for the time being, is going to get, basically, after tomorrow's episode, functionally it's going to retire for a little bit until we see how it's sort of treated by the devs. Because, I mean, right now it's, you know, it's kind of on thin ice, sort of, as it is. And I don't want to tempt fate later, right? So basically, we'll see how it is. If the PvE scene is somewhat up and running for the like 1.0, I will actually make I'll start a series about that, right? And then we'll get the occasional like guest star of my father. You know, that I'm sure that'll be fun, right? Chernobylite, I do kind of want to play it because I've never actually played through it, and much like Kappa, where it's like I want to play it, but then I'll play it and then it's just blah blah blah, I don't feel like playing it anymore or whatever, right? So I'm trying to see if I can do that, right? Like if I can get a series or something going, then I will probably try to do that. That way it forces me to actually keep playing through to actually play through and finish the game. Because it's been on my to-do list for ages now. Ages. And, yeah, so that's sort of the summary of what's going to go on the channel for the next few days. Now the question is, what am I even doing on that right now, right? So I have all these tasks. To be honest, now that we're done the thing, none of them realistically matter all that much, right? Because we have Kappa, so we can do basically whatever we want. So there was a question for was a thing for the achievements. I don't know if I would do a full achievement run because I think some of these are gated anyway. This one I did try to do passively whenever I got a chance, and I only got 4 out of 30, so whatever. We only took out kill once. This one we have to do it a couple times. Yeah, you see how many times I have to deal with them. Judged by how many times I've killed some of them. 142 raids. What boss am I missing? Yeah, these ones I don't think can be done anyway, so. Although the virus one, we could maybe do something like that. That could be fun. Interesting. Do we cure them or do we kill them? Mortar strike. Visit all locations in one raid as a PMC. Meh. Arms race task event. I think that's gone. Salvation, don't know. That's gone. 100, and then there's 12 hidden achievements. USEC Predator. Oh, that's still 100 kills for the tracksuit. That's a lot. What do we get from the stylish one? Yeah, dear Google, what do I get? Because the stylish one used to be you get the tracksuit. So why did they change it? Yeah, prior to the achievement system, this quest unlocked a tracksuit. You get a single charisma skill level. Really? You do all that for that? Come on, man. Why? Hello, friend. How's it going? Oh, that's right. The zombies video went up earlier, right? And from what I could tell, it has both my channel and the Juice channel. So I'm not sure how that shows up on your feed. Does it show up twice? Out of curiosity, do you think? That'd be pretty interesting. I don't know if you got a chance to watch it. I really tried my absolute best to like the first map was fine, but the second map was a little tougher to salvage, but I tried my best. Right. I think the only boss I haven't slapped is Zachary or whatever the heck his name is on Lighthouse. Skills. This is the only one that's elite, but the rest are coming along pretty decently, all things considered. Attention, like some of these ones could be a little bit better. Aim drills, blah blah blah. Troubleshooting hasn't been too much. True. It's more like I tried to make sure that the second map was at least semi-cohesive as opposed to just a random bunch of jumps that made no sense. Like I tried to make sure there was something like decent going on in each like each cut essentially. What do I want to do? You know what? We could go for getting fence max rep and ref, maybe. Do I want to do this? Oh, absolutely. Because on the channel here, right, I have it set as, you know what, I think I'm actually going to do a streets run then. Okay. I specifically have it set for that, right? Like, for zombies, the whole idea of it is that I basically do it whenever I get a chance, and then it goes up, and that's you know, that's what it is. So I believe somewhere I should have one of those AKs lying around. Probably in my hideout. Let's do a rep quest, because haha funny. And then we can look into the zombies quests, like that whole quest thing for giggles. Yeah. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Like, I do them basically every so often, whenever I get a chance to do them. Right? And that way, there's no real pressure on, like, hey, you have to have this series, you have to keep this series going all the time. It's like, you know, before we even start, this is how I plan on doing it. So, you know, just letting you know ahead of time. It is pretty good, right? Although I personally really do like having an actual thingy series to kind of keep me going, basically, right? Well, that's sort of the beauty of the zombies, right? Is I don't really have to plan it. I could be sitting here right now and going, you know what? I kind of feel like playing zombies, and then boom, I just crack out a quick video and boom, done, right? There is no... It is mostly random, for the most part. Right, there's no set schedule for it, it's just whenever I feel like it, basically. Oh, I need to take this off, I need to grab a P.A.K.A. Right? I also don't mind, like, you know, just, say, streaming instead. I'm pretty okay with that, so... what do we want in here? It should be this one. Oh, I can't wear the... Shoot, you're right. Never mind, that's going back in here. I think it's specifically the 74UB, right? This one. True, that's why I tend to find... sorry, that map... or zombies is a little more awkward per se versus something like this. Where am I headed here? I was gonna say I don't think I have anything lying around. Man, it's been so long since I've played this. It's not been that long. But my brain's like so off of Tarkov mode that my brain just can't function. That one is pretty good. I don't think I ever had a chance to stream or record it back in the day. It's quite fun. Sure, we'll take a couple of these. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Oh my god, all the ammo. I had a fun conversation with my dad the other day about all the different ammo types and how, like, it's a really good thing to learn the colors of what's good and what's not good, so you can kind of grab it here or there. Like, this is not great ammo. So I'm gonna go through that first. This one's also not great. Oh, what kind of mods you got running in there? Yeah, second. Very carefully. There's a couple of them that got removed. I can see on thing here. My other monitor. Okay. This should be good for this. I'll bring one of these in here, why not? Okay. Key tool, we got a bunch of keys, injectors, we got also injectors. A Wiimote. Oh, yeah. Wiimote is, I think it's something like a specifically like a Unity cheat or something, isn't it? It's like a cheat engine, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that. My knowledge of Wiimote is very iffy. Let's see how else we can modify this. Can I make it all red? I cannot. Here's. I will at some point make an all red AK. It'll be great. Okay. I didn't even know this thing existed. Interesting. Both in terms of being able to use this as well as what you said. Just in case. Yeah, of course. Oh, I didn't realize I kept this on here. Let's swap it out for... Yeah, the RK3 is fine. I am kind of looking forward to finally... This is going to sound weird, but if you kind of know what I'm talking about, it'll make sense. I'm looking forward to finally sitting down and forcing myself to finally play through XCOM 2. And I'm excited to put people, like, you know, viewers and subscribers into the game as characters. Obviously doing my best to keep you alive for obvious reasons. For this coming weekend, no. No, I am not. Does he hate me? Is that the problem? He just hates me? I don't care about stupid friend among strangers, stupid quest. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm busy this weekend. You're right. I could try to get Prestige done. You know what? I like the sound of that. We're going to work for Prestige. This is great. Let's do that. I didn't have a goal, but now I finally do, thank God. Yeah, I heard. The thing is, I was supposed to go with them, but I'm not able to because I have an ortho appointment on Tuesday. Like, at something like basically 10 a.m. ish. And the thing is, honestly, it's not even the first Remembrance Day I've had an ortho appointment. And not only is it like just Remembrance Day, I mean like straight during the 11 o'clock too. Right? It's not weird, it's not the first time that's happened to me. It's so bizarre. All I know is should be getting off the, because it's just the one set of braces, like the top braces, right? But I should be able to get them off very soon. Hopefully, I hope to God, Christmas, you know. So, in video game news, other than of course, I know we were talking about Black Ops 3 earlier, but the most important part is 10 years ago today, Black Ops 3 was released. So, you know, congratulations, you're old now. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, I do also remember I got to play Black Ops 2 early. So Black Ops 3 coming out 10 days ago to the day is nuts. I was going to say something else. Yes, that's right. GTA 6. In case you thought it didn't get delayed enough, it got delayed again until November 19th, 2026. Very cool. $5 says we're going to get to like, let's say September 2026, and they're going, oh, sorry, we need more time. I don't mind. I wasn't really interested in the game, and to be all, like, anyway, I only ever played GTA 5, so. Yep. What's this place? With regards to, like, yeah, it's not necessarily falling out per se. It's more, how do I put this politely? I'm trying to put this in a way that is non-political. So you can imagine why it's a bit awkward. How do I put this? Ah, yes. Remembrance Day isn't so much a thing anymore because fewer and fewer Canadians. Hello? Fewer and fewer Canadians grew up with Remembrance Day being a thing. Okay, because it's not celebrated everywhere around the world, right? So that is obviously something that's good to keep in mind. Like, I forgot to be wearing a poppy earlier, or yesterday, so I actually got a new poppy while I was at the store. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a thing everybody did. The thing for me, though, is anytime I get a poppy, I do milk! The milk gods! I do, technically speaking, what the hell? Modify it in the sense that I stop using the, you know how it's just the straight pin? I stop using that pin and I actually swap it out, and I have a like a little Canada, like a secured pin, right? And I use that instead. Just so it's literally very secure. More milk. The milk gods are with us today. Just so it's extra secure on my clothing. So it's not like a true modification in the sense of like I've changed it significantly. It's more just I have it more secured onto my clothing. That's it. I'm gonna take a backpack. Yeah. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just so you don't stab yourself. Like, using a safety pin would also be good. But because I have, like, you know, it's almost like, you know, the stud earring. The stud earring style of clip. It's like that. And that way, it doesn't stab me, it doesn't stab anybody else. You know, it's nice and secure. It's all good. It's something I picked up from the parental figures. And the thing is, you can get it from like the dollar store, right? And you usually get a bunch of them. Plus, they're great for children. right? And I don't even necessarily mean put the thing the poppy on your child, especially if your child is very young, right? But also if they're very young, they're very unlikely to be able to pop it open and eat it. Right? But it's one of those things, like, if it's on your jacket and your child goes to, like, you know how especially younger kids, they do the grab, right? If you have a regular pin, the child could very much accidentally stab themselves on that pin. Through no fault of yours or theirs, it's just how the pin is. Right? Whereas you have the safety pin, you literally never have to worry about it. I haven't seen a single PMC. Probably would have been better to do like a daytime. I'm good, I can. That's a scav. You can tell by his pants. I know my dad has a very hard time trying to figure out pants because it's so stupid, but that's honestly... Is there something alright? Honestly, it's just one of those things where it's like the two most sort of important things to learn in this game, right? That you learn over time. There's no actual immediate need to learn. But, because I know he does a lot of scav runs, and obviously you don't want to shoot a scav as a scav. Duh. So I find knowing the pants is the just the most. It's the most useful because it's never hit. Like, this guy's clothing is kind of obscured by his, his armor, his rig. His pants are not obscured at all. So. That's also sort of the problem with that, right? Is it sounds a lot like, wow, there's so much to learn, blah, 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 all these details about knowing pants. And it sounds really annoying and really stupid, and I really do understand it, but again, this is something I learned over time. Like, I'm not sitting there and pulling out a logbook of, hang on, let me check his pants against my notebook here. Right? It's exactly the same thing with the bullets, knowing the colors of the bullets. It's a weird tactic, but it's not super necessary as a PMC, because as a PMC, you basically you shoot everyone, right? But when you're running as a scav, you don't want to shoot other scavs so they don't shoot you, right? Which is why you want to be able to identify, at least to an extent, who's who. Right, and my whole thing about this is a Monte Carlo stock for this thing, about knowing ammo. Like, I know this is a PS round, right? And that's something I learned through my series. Like, I'm not even joking. I didn't learn it before, and I only started paying attention to it in the last 10-ish episodes, right? And that was something I was only doing occasionally. Like, if you actually, want to keep an eye on it. Bitcoin. If that's something you actually genuinely want to keep an eye on, that is something, if you really, really wanted to, for whatever reason, you could write a little sticky note that says, for like basically different rules. For X type of ammo, look for this tip. For this type of ammo, look for that tip. Right? That sort of thing. All right. And the thing is it necessary? Not even remotely necessary. But just because I was doing all the, like, hoarding ammo. Somebody over there is a PMC. Because I was hoarding ammo, and I was like, oh, you know what, I'm only going to get, bring in good ammo. I got to learn it pretty well. That being said, ammo values do change through the versions, and from update can change from update to update. So the values that I was aware of aren't the same to the version that my dad is playing. And this version is not very old, right? Right, so I look at here and go, well, some of the problem here is that it's red or purple. If that's purple, that's good. If that's red, it's not that great, right? So I'll open it up. So it's red, it was PS, which means it's not great. That doesn't mean it's bad. I just want to clarify that. Okay, because we look at here, it's 28 pen, which is pretty decent, right? But it's just one of those things that's nice to know. Like this guy, I know this guy is a bear. One, I vaguely recognize his face model. And two, he has pants. Right? He should be a bear. You know what? I'm stupid. The face models are all dumb. None of them make sense. Okay. In all honesty, you can tell that he is a USEC because he has woodland pants. Bear doesn't have access to woodland pants. So I just made it sound like, oh, I know exactly what I'm talking about. But my stupidity is that I'm stupid. No, it's one of those things you kind of learn over time, and you have to think about it from a logical point of view, right? So if you have a vague idea of how basically, Russian versus American camos, like Western camos versus Eastern camos, you can kind of figure out who's got what. Right, because basically the US has all the multicam and has the woodland camos. The Russians have their smudgy one, and basically anything you've ever seen a Russian wearing in the last 30 years of video games is essentially how you can identify it. Right? They have the Russians basically have a weird green on tan smudge. Right? Or very, very weird digital. I'm going to hunt down PMCs right now. Oof. Interesting. Very interesting. So I wonder if it doesn't show on your channel, or the Juice channel, right? But if it instead shows on a Juice subscriber's feed. As a separate video, right? Because if someone is subscribed to both, for example, my, what is it called? Where am I? Basically I have a moderator channel, right? That I have on my phone so I can moderate stuff on a pitch. Because it's subscribed to both my, Dark Assassin channel and the Juice, it only showed up as one video, right? But what I'm saying is, if a channel is subscribed to the Dark Assassin, it'll show, Dark Assassin and the Juice. But then, if the other person is only subscribed to the Juice and not Dark Assassin, does it show up on their feed as well, is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how does it determine how it works? What is the green corridor? I think that's something I could do, right? Locate and determine an ambush spot. Oh. Hop in here. Let's see. Okay. So what do you have to do? It's only by bare PMCs. I gotta go towards Lexos. Yeah, see, knowing that white tips on 556, that means no good. Do not, do not pass go. This is not the armor piercing, I don't think, because they've changed how armor piercing looks compared to previously. That used to be the, I'm pretty sure that used to be the AP63, but I could be wrong. Like before you go, dark is wrong. Yes, dark is wrong quite frequently. Right, like these are the RRLP or LP. How long does it take to load this thing? My God. Like, hurry up or you get no milk. Yeah, the PvP, which is good actually. Yep, RRLP, 11 pen, 72 damage. I like how your thing says, when you search my name, and then it goes, it's literally empty. I think I just have to go over here. Right. We'll just pop through here. Task completed. Now what? Oh, just get out. Okay. Interesting. You can't blow those up. No, no problem. It was just I was just sitting there waiting for like for the response. It says when you search my name, and I was like waiting. 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 Like what happens when you search your name? I want to know. Right? You're like, oh, I don't want to advertise. I already advertise you literally all the time. That sounds... That's not an AK. Is that an M4? That's some sort of 5.56. Right? My dad's like, oh my god, how can you tell the sound? It's look, when you play enough, you'll start to recognize some of the sounds. All the AKs... Let me just kick the door this way. Ta-da! Told you. He's prone on the ground. How do I know? Because for some reason the flashlight's showing through the ground. Dropped them. What do you see? I told you I heard an M4. It's all pattern recognition. So if you're pretty good at pattern recognition, you'll start to remember things like what ammo's, visually what ammo is good, visually who's who, that sort of thing. Oh, what gun is what, right? Those are pretty decently important ones to know. What ammo does he got in there? White tips, trash. He has a Pestilent Plague mask. It's not purple anymore. Interesting. Oh, my mag skill is good enough to get a decently accurate count of ammo. I should only need, I only need one more. We go through the sewer, perhaps? We just need to pick up one more PMC somewhere along the way. Your car needs a service. What is that? Oh, well. Let's go to Lexos then, I guess. Might as well grab it while we're here. Or near, rather. Excuse me. There we go. That weird smoke. So I can go this way. There's no mines on the floor, allegedly. Somebody on my left. I heard him checking. Oh, there he is. Any more? I heard him checking a mag or a chamber or something. I was about to say something about the fuel, but then I was like, it's probably better we don't make that joke. It's in here, up the stairs. Nope. Goodbye. If you're so interested, come chase me. Yeah. Yeah. This way? It's this way. Oh. Opachki. Somehow I have this key. What key is this? You know what? Don't tell me. Let's reload. Oh, good. Reload, maybe. Thing. Is this a... Oh, shoot. Why is that blinding me from the other side of it? Any good ammo? Question mark? Yes, my ammo now. It's also one of those things you learn over time. I don't have to check the chamber for this, because you remember, anytime you pick up a gun out of a box, you always have to load around in the chamber. And it's always 100%, so, you know, that's also something really nice to know. Oh, look, a grenade launcher. Sure, I'll take it, I guess. The thing is, this game is really good, but I won't lie to you, it is a huge time investment to actually, one, start to truly enjoy the game, and two, understand the game enough that you can go, hey, you know what, I actually really like this. Okay. Little Rigi. Otherwise, well, I say otherwise, no, you will generally be pretty frustrated with this game. It just, that's sort of how the game works, unfortunately. Right, even on the PvE mode, like my dad sometimes gets pretty frustrated, and he doesn't have to worry about like cheaters or anything. It's just the AI and the game itself. There's so much going on that like this game is really unforgiving. Not only that, there are some things in this game that still haven't been fixed. The AI? I mean, I know AI is usually very difficult to program anyway. But the AI in this game is just insanity. Where? Oh. I forgot they could be up there, actually. We'll go out, head down the street to the left. Let's try to go for the sewer river. Just because at this point I'm trying to get that one last PMC, but I haven't heard anything in ages, so I don't know if like I'm the only person left or what. Mm-hmm. We can take a quick look here in the cinema. We've had some decent experience finding EMCs in and around here. I say that only to immediately see that there's nobody here. I've never actually been in and around here, so I wonder what this place is like. Oh, you can go up on the balcony? Cool. There's ammo boxes here. Most of it's kind of meh. Some ciggies. I just had a genius idea for a Nickelback drinking game. Basically, take a shot anytime in any of their, like, listen to an album and take a shot anytime in the song they reference about, quote, the space or the distance between you and I. If you make it halfway through an album, I'd be impressed. The one really, really funny part about this to me is I can get a decent idea of how delayed you are based on your responses. Right? I mean, obviously that's a great way to tell when you're streaming, right? Yeah. But I was like halfway through explaining the game when it said do tell, and I was like, When was what was the last song they released, by the way? The only one that I can think of off the top of my head was is Feed the Machine. Let's just get out of here. And that came out in like 2017, give or take. And I remember because when it came out, I was really surprised. I'm like, wow, this doesn't sound at all like Nickelback. Where did this come from? It could be wrong or worse. It could be the, what was it? One of the newer 30 Seconds to Mars songs. I was convinced until I Googled it that it was a Post Malone song. It was so Post Malone. So convinced. The or the 30 Seconds to Mars or the Nickelback song? Because Feed the Machine, I'm pretty sure is something like February of 2017. I'm not going to explain how I remember specifically that it is, February of 2017. But just know that if it is, I knew it. Also, in case you're curious why it's important to know what the colors look like, because I just got 26 San Quentin. Really? I don't know if I've heard any of San Quentin, but I could be wrong. I'll listen to it later. Okay, I picked up 26 rounds of M995. It's got a pen level of 53 and a damage of 42. That's really good. I mean, good in the sense that if I'm dealing with armored targets, it's good. If I'm dealing with non-armored targets, it's not great. I don't really need most of that. I'll keep the juice though. Nickelback. Oh. A song. Interesting. Let me take a quick look. I can do that with the power of multiple channels, so I can do that right now. I think I've heard of it. San Quentin Nickelback. Let's see. I see what you mean about divorced dad rock. However, one, I know quite a bit of some of their older albums. Like was it the Dark Horse? That was it. Dark Horse? Or was it Black Horse? That one was pretty heavy for some of it. And in case you're curious, I do know most of the songs on that CD by heart, and I guarantee Xander will as well, because Xander had that CD, and we listened to it all the time. Okay, so we know quite a bit of that. So Nickelback, the Machine. Let's see. So it says 8 years ago. Let's take a look. Oh wow! Would you look at that? February 1st, 2017. Dark Horse. Yeah. I think he still has the CD somewhere. Oh man. Good times. Good times. Oh no, I gotta restart the game. Hang on. I was about to say, like, oh, what was I doing in February? I was probably studying for, I was going to say a midterm. It's too early it would have been too early for midterms. But I think it was probably for a advanced calculus class, like a course I took in uni. And it was like, I do vaguely remember studying and then going, oh look, wait, a new Nickelback song. Let's listen to that. I remember listening to that and going, huh. Interesting. And that was basically how that whole thing went. It was just like, oh, okay. I just think it's funny that the brain is able to do that. Like, I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday, but the fact that I could tell you what I was doing on February 1st, 2017, when a Nickelback album came out. Truly, I tell you. Ugh, yuck. I don't want to see that gun ever again. I don't know if I ever mentioned that one of the Skyrim mods that I was keeping an eye on a long time ago finally got updated recently. I was like, oh my god, that's right, I forgot it existed, and was like, maybe I should play that. I don't know if I would play it on I definitely wouldn't play it on stream or video, but like that's something I'd probably do when I do like my annual Skyrim playthrough, I think. Bing. So I do have to go to Lighthouse at some point. That's 22,000. Capturing outposts, 70,000. 14, 21. On Earth is not too bad, actually. That one could be good. It might be worth going to a like doing a factory run with the golden TT to get the points, like the XP. At this point, just going for XP points. Hmm. What is it? This one could be good. Going to customs with two Reap-IR scopes. That's 115,000 XP right there. That's really good. Let me take a quick look. What do I need? What key do I need for this? Developer's Secrets Part 2. Because if I have to go back there for a kill, might as well bring the key. Oh, that's the relaxation room key. Is it worth it? Probably not. Oh, wait, I don't need the key for that, technically. Or do I? Do I not have this key, really? That's why I forgot all about all this stuff I'm just sitting on. So we have the key, we have this other stuff. Let's go to streets at 6:30 in the morning. Not me about to go, oh, let's go to Shoreline for some reason. That could have been, it wouldn't have been bad, but it would just been like, whoops. I'm really hoping I can get my hands on level 55. As soon as I hit level 55, I can prestige. And then that, I think, would be a really good place to end the SPT Tarkov series as it is right now. Man, I'm so stupid. I don't know why it took me so long to think about that. Right? Because Civic messaged on the first episode of Minecraft about that. And I was been sitting here thinking, like, what do I do? What do I do? Well, I gotta play something. Like, what do I pick? Like, what are my goals? Right? I was like, well, you know, I guess I could go for max level traders. Technically, that would be something I could do if I really, really wanted to. So I don't know. A lot of the achievements, meh, would be just a slot. Like, it would be pretty boring, I think, to watch me run into factory over and over again with just the Red Rebel slapping people in the face. You know what I mean? So, but now that I have something to actually work towards, that I, you know, can tangibly understand, it's like, oh, okay, not too bad. Where am I? Close to Developer Secrets Part 2, actually. Very nice. I forgot to check what I need for Broadcast Part 5. That would have been good to get while I was here. I could find some C4, I could make it work. Oh. This is it? Please don't tell me this is it. I literally just have to open the door and I'm... really? You say this. And I know you probably mean it as a joke. But believe me when I tell you. Okay? I have seen what the C4 is very, very useful for on this map, or in this game. I blew open a secure door, saving me literally hours and hours of time. What do we got here? Got a pair of 8s. God knows what. That blew the door off its hinge, like a full metal door off its hinges. Yeah. Are you joking? I have to basically go. I don't have a choice to basically just go to the. Oh no, I could do the co-op. That would be good, actually. We might work on that one. Yeah, we do the Pinewood basement. Kaban is on Lexos. That's on, and I honestly don't really care all that much. Like, I'm not here to boss hunt or anything, so. We're gonna let him do his thing. I do not care. Although I think I technically have a quest for that, don't I? That's 33,000. Do I want to try for it? Not really. Good ammo? Not bad ammo. You saw it too? Here I was thinking I was going crazy. That is a great question. If you give me 2 seconds, I can check for you. I think it's, was it FPS? What? Right? 72. About 70. I don't have DLSS on. So. It's playable, but it obviously, most people tell you, it's the worst of the map. Or the bunch. The thing is, like, I don't inherently mind the map. That is true. See, the thing is, I was thinking about Fika way back, but it was by the time I finally heard about it, I was like 20 or 30 episodes deep into the series, and I didn't want to take any chances of it potentially ruining. Hello? Somebody in here. Of it ruining the save. So. Maybe if I end up doing another season, we'll look into Fika. I was about to say, oh, maybe we try some VR. No. We're not doing VR Tarkov. As fun as that would be, no thank you. Here. Oh, hey, look, a plate. And a plate. And a 6B33 plate. Oh, shoot. That's good. Because I'd heard it was good, but I didn't realize it was that good. My god. So, can I ask, what is the difference between Fika and Fika Headless? Because I've heard about Fika Headless. But I don't know specifically how it's say different than non-headless. Is this guy's whole shtick go to streets? You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this. It's actually worth more to do his daily than it is to do anything else. Oh. Interesting, but my question is, so something has to take the processing power, right? So for Vika Headless, my computer has to simulate that's all right. It goes to headless servers. So how does that work? I would like to. I probably should have started this off by saying I'm not super literate in terms of networking and things like that, but like I'm not completely uneducated. Interesting. Oh, put it on a different PC. Well, I don't have an extra PC lying around. Interesting. Oh, I did see the newest, like the new update, like the softcore update. Nothing needs to be found in raid anymore for your hideout, which I thought was pretty cool. Interesting. That is, huh? And then that's why I see they want you to use an AMD instead, because AMD is really good for multi-threading. Interesting. Very interesting. Level 54, let's go. How many of these? He gave me so many of these. And then gave me a bunch of crap. Man, what a dingus. I'll definitely have to look into it for the next, quote, potential series. Let's see how that works. If it works. Oh. Truly, it's interesting like that. I mean, like, if you also think about a lot of other games that tend to do that, especially something like Hearts of Iron, right? Where, realistically, technologically speaking, it doesn't require very much because it's all CPU bound, and I think it's similarly core bound. Oh, it's not even that good. Why did I get this garbage out of here? Get this garbage out of here. All right. To be fair, they've been using the Cloud Switch engine for the last like 3 million years, so. Oh. Well, you learn something new every day. So what do I... Chuck this away, don't need that. Meh. Meh. This one? No. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's see, where are quests? The first zombie quest is one of these. I think it's this one, don't believe your eyes. Go to the lab. Yep, should be good for a while. Because I know every time I go to labs, I don't seem to have a problem with the fighting. I seem to have a problem with the water and energy. So for Saturday stream, that's, for me, that's very much the same. Like, basically, once I got Kappa, I was like, boom, done. But I was playing the new series, and one, like, I hit a wall earlier today, and I was just like, I'm done. But also, Civic was like, yo, we want to see, you know, Tarkov, keep playing Tarkov. Tarkov is great. Not like that I only want to see Tarkov, obviously, but he was like, you know, because, how do I put it? Like, I don't want to say this is Civic's fault. That sounds horrifically horrendous, and not at all what happened. But it was like a thingy suggestion, if you will. About, hey, like, hey, you know, there are still things you can do, and it's not quite curtains yet. So I was like, okay, yeah, fine, no problem. So that's why we're here. Just to suffer. What the hell? What is this? What is this? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I probably should have brought something else, shouldn't I? It's kind of interesting. But I'm really not a huge fan of... Well, zombies I like, but I'm not a huge fan of horror-style games. Is this good? Do you get good XP for these guys? I gotta go to... I gotta get to the rest... Where is the residential unit? I think it's over here. Right? I don't remember where the residential unit is. And I'm partially... I think it's below me, isn't it? I'm partially regretting bringing the G28. My question is, I get poisoned. Ooh. How are they in terms of health? Because I vaguely remember one of the missions for them is, hang on. This is yellow, I think. One of the missions is kill a bunch of them with a melee weapon. So I'm just sort of wondering how their health works. Do they function like the what are the basically the zombies from Stalker? Because it looks like it. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Forgot to bring extra rounds. Where's the cross? I hope you get good XP from this. Oh, let's take a look. Rip rounds, meh. Rip, meh. Yes. Killer, roller. This one. I believe this is actually... Yes, beautiful. Genuinely terrified. Just because I don't really fully understand the mechanics, so my brain's like, watch out, you might die. I mean, not that I really care about that, but like... It's hard to gauge the fighting going on. Oh, look at that, empty. An X17 lower. Interesting. I didn't realize you can get lowers for that. I just thought it was like a very specific thingy gun. I guess it makes sense. Those sound more like mindless shots, if that makes sense. Like they don't, that doesn't sound like a concentrated effort of shooting at anything. Like it just sounds like people just, you know, shooting for the sake of shooting, essentially. Which has me believe it might be the zombies. Interesting. Oh, athletics. Piece of candy. It might actually be worth putting this on. Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. Empty. I don't really need these. So it looks like they can't figure out doors. Which is good. But I believe I have to go to the floor below me to get to where I need to go. I'm at the complete wrong end of the map. Oof. I think what has me so sort of on edge with this event is hello?
Want a body?
Because I don't really know how their AI works. I'm not 100% sure how to deal with them. Hopefully he's got this locked down. Retreat. Every man for himself. Mag's empty. Am I safe here? I don't have enough ammo for this. See if we can pop in here. Might be able to get some more ammo out of this. Close the door behind me. I feel like the MP5 would have actually been pretty decent. Interesting. I don't know why I thought this was worse. Sure. That is a free magazine. There's somebody outside this door. I can hear him. Actually, you know what? Give me that. .357, 2 rounds. Come on. They can open doors! That's my door. Where am I? I'm so scared. Top up of ammo, thank you. I just want it on the record. When I say that, I mean more in the sense of like, not scared, but semi on edge, if that makes sense. Just because I know I'm not like properly prepared. But in all fairness, I didn't fully know what I was getting into. So, where am I? Basically, I have to go this way to the left. I could see people having enjoyed this event, but I could also see why people didn't like this event. What do we got here? That's actually hilarious. Let's get out of here. Close the door behind me. I'll drink this. Drink the apple juice. Don't really care about this. That there. Put this here. I don't really care about the backpack. About the backpack. We should be able to get out through the vent. Good, I'm near close. Thank God. Oof. Yeah, 29 infected. Oof. $18,000. Nighttime wards is 40,000. Here, let's... Oh shoot, my backpack's gone, you're right. Let's buy a T20. Where's the T30? I think there's a T20. where do we go here? No. Maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? I want stuff with flesh damage, actually. D4's not bad. Okay. Let it be known, occasionally you will need ammo for soft targets. Okay. Skill-wise, we need 420,000 before we can prestige. Good to know. If we can get that done tonight, tomorrow's stream will be... We'll do, like, door kickers a little bit. And then Saturdays will be the start of our XCOM 2 stream series. And Monday will be Chernobylite. We'll see. How much is this actually worth on here? Oh, a good chunk. Some 4 is not actually in the best build. Well, it's an okay condition, actually. When the mission comes with grenades, you better believe I'm gonna go with a grenade launcher. What am I doing here? The infected. What do we want to do? This could actually be really, really good to do. Actually, unironically. We go to nighttime woods. Sure, that's 40,000 versus this is 18,000. Although that's probably faster in all fairness. Infected on shoreline. Infected on lighthouse. Do this one, and then our own land would also be really good because that's 22,000 plus another bunch. First, we'll go to woods at nighttime. We can go on in. Let's see how that goes. Oof. What makes the zombies stop? Please don't tell me I have to go through a giant series of quests to make it stop. Put me. can get up on a rock, that'd be really nice. I pushed a military camp. Somebody at the north, way up the north. I think that's the goon. Stupid goons. Yep. No moon out, so it's gonna be a little darker. Do I have to do that other labs mission first? Before the zombies spawn on here? Like, how does the zombie spawn work? I'll use the Ash 12. It's 28 pen, but 115 damage. I've not heard any shooting or anything. That's purple. That's good. What? That's purple. Oh my god. Is it one of those things where it has to be purple and it has to be blah 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 blah, blah, you know what I mean? Where it's like there's like 7 or 8 different things that has to be at the same time to get it to work. Just for fun. That's one more for capturing outposts. It's funny, something I noticed while playing Minecraft is that because you have to press the buttons a lot more often, I actually found myself pressing the buttons pretty pretty loudly, actually. Take a grenade. Or two. And I was like, why does it sound like I'm mashing the buttons? I have no idea. Like, I was just realizing, it's not like I'm mashing buttons here. So I wonder if it's just something because I have to press so many different buttons while playing Minecraft, like doing different stuff. Whereas this is sort of like, you're not pressing too much all the time. Like, you're focused mostly on, you know, the two mouse clicks and WASD, shift, and spacebar, right? So it's not like I have to press a bunch of different buttons all the time. Whereas that one is E, right click, move, shift, blah, blah, blah. Do I also have to do the blood sample before they start spawning on here? Because I'm starting to think I might have to. Because I'm not seeing or hearing the zombies. Hmm. Oh, the horse. Ooh. Again, no zombies. Orange is okay. It only has like 13 or something pens, so. Pineapple juice. Here. The grenade launcher. Guys, drinks for days. Like, I'm not seeing or hearing any zombies. So we'll get out at the outskirts. And then I'll take a look. And see, like... Am I supposed to do the other two things first? I don't know. Like, do I have to go to labs first? And do the blood sample? Not seeing much. It's been pretty quiet. So I think I just didn't trigger the event for the zombies. Too close. Referring, of course, to the 100-meter AR-15 kills. I should have just enough juice to get here. Kind of disappointing. In the sense, of course, that, what do you call it? Thank you, brain. There's no zombies. Interesting. Let's take a look. Watch the Watcher. Don't believe your eyes. And then Dirty Blood. I wonder. Oh, let's top up. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all this ammo. That is insane. Don't need this. I even know where to put this in here, I guess. In here, this in here. Actually, this doesn't seem right. It should be in there. Time to go back to labs, maybe? We'll have to go to the, what's it called? The containment area, and there's 2 bodies to check that may have what I'm looking for. I've got the backpack on me, but I'm not married to it because I didn't insure it or anything. Picked it up off some other guy. So, I mean, I just have a single beaker bottle in there. So if I need to drink it, I can, and then, you know, get out in the vent in the basement again. It spawned me pretty close to where I need to be. Good. Oh! That it? I don't think so. Okay, just phase through the door. Excuse me. No, thank you. I think it was through here. I think it was on the thingy body. I think it's supposed to be on this guy. This is when you get into the containment block. This is the containment block. 2 mutants, sure. No. Gotta be in here. What am I looking for? I have no idea what I'm looking for. Oh, it's on his leg. Got it. Hang on. So the guy over here, right? If it's not by his neck, which it is not, it means it's the other guy who's, I think it is, on his knee. Genuinely terrified. Okay. There it is. Now to get down to the basement. Did I need to do that? Probably not. Just in case. Just in case. I might actually run around with the mutant for the next one. We'll see. I don't need that. So I'm heavily relying on doors here. Oh. Hmm. Put this there for now. We go hand that in here. Dirty blood. On any location. Interesting. From over 70 meters away on reserve. My god, man. Pistols or revolvers on factory? God. We can go to lighthouse. Hang on. AP-20 rounds. So I don't have enough of them. We'll take a look at lighthouse. At 2 p.m. should be fine. Water is good for you.
The most astounding fact is the knowledge that the atoms that comprise life on Earth.
I just looked over and saw that the thing is called life. I was like, interesting. Which, for some bizarre reason, reminded me, because I saw a clip a few days ago of the movie. There was The Secret Life of Walter Mitty with Ben Stiller. Unironically, a pretty good movie. Like, normally Ben Stiller's kind of okay, right? Hello. Because it's a lot of comedy movies, and some of them are better than others, right? Like, Zoolander wasn't very, at least I didn't really enjoy it. But some of the other ones were pretty good. You know, the whole, like, the Fokker series is pretty good. So. Where to put me? Oh, wonderful. I don't need music. Sorry, I just stood up to grab something because I dropped something. My question is, why are the zombies not spawning on the other maps? Also, if you look to the north on Plant 2, it looks like we have the goons. Ooh. go down this way carefully. Hmm. I really do have no idea how these zombies work. They don't seem interested in spawning on the other maps for some reason. And I do at some point want to take out what's his face. Interesting, this can have a plate. Well, I mean, I knew it could have a plate because I saw one earlier. Oop. Serves you right, you dingus. At some point. Gotta figure out a really good way to take out Sriracha. Mostly for the giggles. Versus duty trash. Network provider, do not care. Especially because it's only something like 20,000, not even 20,000 XP, I think. I'm not even hearing any PMCs. Oof. I didn't expect that to actually land, but happy it did. That better be a USEC. That was not a USEC. How do I know? Because the mission for killing the USEC, I got one more left. It didn't pop when he dropped. Somebody's shooting at me from the road. Mm-hmm. Yeah, behind that dirt hill there. That was allegedly a bear. Who was shooting me? Shooting me from somewhere way out there. Like you're hitting me too. Oh, I see you. That's right. Keep running, dingus. Let's get off the X. Hello. I can't find the zombies. I've been lied to. They were on labs and they're supposed to be on these other maps, but they're not spawning. So I'm sitting here wondering if there's a % chance for them to spawn, or like there's something else I have to do. I don't really know. Yes, it was part of the Halloween event from, I believe, last year. It somehow managed to find itself in here. Was a bear. Yep. The RD-704 looks like it's one of those ones that's okay, but it's like, meh, you know. I don't even know why I'm grabbing these. I don't need money. Egg. Good ammo? Question mark. Yes. Right? Yes. No, I heard the airdrop. I didn't see it because I wasn't really looking up for it, but I don't really need it, so. If I run into it, I run into it. Otherwise, whatever. I'm going hunting for USECs. I need one more USEC on this map. That's not the airdrop, that smoke. That's part of the crash site for here. Okay. I had the juice earlier. Anomaly was over here earlier, giving me some real great advice about like the Fika mod, both the headless and non-headless versions, and explaining to me what that means, because I am a silly goose. Yeah. That guy was bodiless. Where are all the PMCs? I need one. I've taken out 2 PMCs and both were bears. How hard is it to find a USEC on this map? Oh, a stash. Interesting. Stash these nuts. That was hilarious. That was so bad. Why did I bother with that? What, the PMCs? I know vaguely where the spawns are, but that doesn't mean they guaranteed to spawn there. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That was a bear. That was also a bear. That guy's running away. He's probably a bear. Yep. Where are all the USECs? Is this because they kept calling them USEC? I'm not gonna apologize. He's a bear. He's got bear pants. I was explaining to the juice earlier about the pants. He's like, "What do you mean the pants?" I said, "Yeah, you can tell the difference based on their pants. If you know the pants, you can figure it out pretty easily." But it's not just the pants; it's, you know, the shirt as well. But the pants are a good initial indicator. Well, look, he's got the brown and tan smudge pants. Therefore, he's a bear. Look at that. That's a decent looking gun. Ammo wise, I think that is the good stuff. Yep. Yay, pee pee. Ooh, pee pee. The worst part is if anybody else was like saying those words in any other context that sounds funky, like really weird, real stupid, like you're very special. But in this context, it makes perfect sense. Hey. He's got some plates. Meh. It'd actually be not a horrendous idea to bring in an MP5. If I was gonna go fight the thingy people, the zombies. I really need to figure out why the zombies aren't spawning. That was here. I think I was to his left a little bit. Obviously the guy behind the engine block. Yep, those are bear pants. Which, again, out of context sounds really weird. But if you know bear pants, you know bear pants. You know what? I should at some point make just a random video about how to tell the difference between pants. Ugh. Where was the other guy? There was 3 of them over here. There he is. Moe's and Matt. Oh my god, why? Too long to go on here. Silly Mosen, man. This is your fault. Also, I like his face. Like, I like the face cover. Here we go. That is more appropriate than I like your face. Although saying I like your face also sounds really funny out of context. My eyes. See, it wouldn't let me try to use this extraction earlier. Hmm. Ugh. 320.8 meters, my god. Oh, one of the guys I killed earlier wasn't even a bear, he was a rogue. Of course. There's a zombies mod, really? Oh. Well, there's a mod that just stops their pistols.
Many people feel small because they're small and the universe is big, but I feel big. My atoms came from those stars. The universe is in us.
Hmm. 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 How do I do this? I say we go back in and see what happens. But I don't know why they're not spawning in. Not shoreline. I want lighthouse. Thank you. Yeah, 4:30 a.m. is fine. Ish. Actually, I don't want to insure it. It's fine. So Costco. Okay, I just want to say, on record, I mean, this isn't just Costco. This is quite a few places have the, I think McDonald's even has it. There are a few places. They've got the wooden utensils. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. It makes my skin crawl. Like, I cannot explain. I hate them. I think it's just like subconsciously, I'm like, oh my god, what if I get a splinter in my mouth? Do you know how much that would suck? Like, yeah. I mean, in all fairness, there's a lot of other things you could have, like, you know, like bones and stuff, but like, I don't know. I just hate the texture. Like, I'm not a huge fan of wooden chopsticks either. Right? Like, I would, if I didn't have to use I would sooner deal with chopsticks than with the fork. But ideally, I would like to use neither. You know, give me a plastic or metal item, utensil, or set of utensils instead. I'll wash them myself if I have to. Just don't, please don't. I don't want to use the wood. Is that a person out in the pier? Well, it's just a light. It's one of those things where, is it stupid? Yeah, probably, but I don't know. I really don't like it. I swear to God, if that's the goons, I'd be really annoyed. One of them, up by where I usually sit up in the rocks. And if it proliferates, we'll know. Well, we might not know. We'll find out. It could be Parmesan. But I kind of doubt it's Parmesan. That sounded loud. That sounds very loud. I'm starting to think that's not a Parmesan. I haven't got access to the RPG or anything yet, so I wonder if it exists. It should exist. There's somebody with a laser way out there. Do you see it? Yep, that's the goons. Yeah, there's somebody with, like, you can kind of see it occasionally. See way out in the distance. God, I hate the goons. I know they're out there. They're somewhere over there. That's really annoying. Because otherwise I would have pushed up. Can you start turning? My God. He's like, I'm going to look up and I'm going to look down, but I am not going to look left or right. It's like, why? Sitting back there. Ouch. Why did I aggro them? I didn't have a clear shot. There. Drop the goon? I think that was Knight. Let's swap mags. Yeah, so Knight's dead in there. Somebody fired off a round towards me from this direction. That's... I think that was Bird Eye. Rest my arms. Pack my mag. Well, my arm stamina goes back up. This, for some reason, is not going up any further. I do not know why. If anything, I'm just happy to get the over 100-meter kills. He's still, whoever he is just sitting there. Couldn't put down enough suppressing fire there. So we've dropped 2 of the goons. So that's, you know, something. Very cool. I still need a single USEC. Please, for the love of God. I just need a USEC so I can take a break from this map. It'll give me a good chunk of XP. Like, I just need to hit level 55. He's still just sitting there, by the way. He doesn't even react. He's somewhere back there. He just does not care. One, 2 is somewhere in there. He's somewhere in like those bushes ish. Somebody there. I'm trying to hit him in the shoulder. I can't tell if it's a scat. I mean, it doesn't really matter. As long as he's over 100 meters away. But, like, the goon is right there. And you did not react. Look at him. Look at that cheeky boy. That's something. It wasn't a USEC. There's somebody way out there. Oh my god, do you see him? Whoever this guy is, he's running. I've got him a little nervous at the very least. Reload. We got a guy behind a bus. Guy behind a playground. I can't really tell where my bullets are hitting. Those have got to be rogues, because they're pushing out. I can't tell. This guy. My arms are tired. Ouch. Like I genuinely can't even walk my rounds in because they're just not making any impacts. How do you zero stuff in if you can't see what you're hitting, where you're hitting? How? Tell me this. Like my rounds are straight up just not making impact. And I've clearly hit them. This is just the most ridiculous garbage I've ever seen. I don't understand this game sometimes. Ballistics in this game make zero sense. Okay. Like this guy, literally in the middle of the road. There we go, finally a bullet. He bled out. After all that, he bled out. And that was probably a rogue or a bear or something. That was not a USEC. Ballistics, man, how do they work? Spoiler alert, they don't. That's an AK, some sort of 545 AK. Somebody, yes, I thought I saw someone out there. Somebody over there. I came out here to find a USEC. I found the goons and a bunch of idiots. Oop. Scavs? Yep. Scavs. I forgot I had the empty mag. I'm not gonna bother trying to fill the empty mag right now. That's fine. Let's make our way towards the southern road. Oh, too close. Oh well. Well. Okay. I don't think I've seen a single PMC, by the way. Oh, the scab boss is running away. That's right, you little goose. Run. Fear me. I don't remember how good that thing is. Ah, sure, we'll push. What does it matter? I can't believe we're about to have an easier time doing the 100-meter kills. That's just bonkers. Also, I think I mentioned earlier, because my dad was looking at a thing of required items. Here's that chest rig. Like I said, it's on night, so you have to kill night first. And the backpack is on bird eye. I don't remember if he wanted anything from Big Pipe, but I don't see why he wouldn't. Oh, this is bird. Oh no, this is Big Pipe. So one of these guys is gonna have a Liga medal. Better. It's probably gonna be the last one. Am I? Yeah, 35 is good enough. He's further up. Probably past those trees. I'm sure whatever I just sent flying his way would probably hit him, if I'm not mistaken. Good, he's down. An RSAS with what kind of ammo? Eh. What kind of ammo? Yeah, I'll take it. And here's the backpack that I was mentioning. Remember, I had said that that backpack that he wants is this one. Look, this backpack is massive. It holds barely anything. Also, not one of these guys had illegal metal on him. Are you telling me there's genuinely no PMCs around here? Why? Somebody, though. I see him with the red. Nice try, bud. With a little red and white shirt. Think you're funny? It probably would have been faster for me to go to labs and get the thingy kills. And I can't figure out why they're not spawning anywhere else. Which is a bit of a shame, actually, because you get some great XP for those quests. That's the toilet. Food and water doing okay. Hmm. Absolutely outrageous. No PMCs. Like, is it really too much to ask for a single USEC? Not only that, there's no zombies either. We give it a go. We need to give it another go. Two bears. I will say though, somehow Lighthouse has so far been the greatest map for the AR-15 over 100 meters. Ooh, C4. Tasks. How was it go? Literally, I just need a single kill. What does the wiki say about Watch the Watcher?
Do you fear death? No, I'm not afraid of being dead, that's to say. Nothing to be afraid of, I won't know I'm dead.
Hmm.
And if I find that I'm alive in any way at all, well, that'll be a pleasant surprise. I quite like surprises. But I strongly take leave to doubt it.
Hmm.
One can't live without fear. It's a question of what is your attitude towards fear. I didn't pick this fight, but now I'm in it.
Man, I'm just looking at some of these quests. Sorry. It's like, oh my god. Hmm.
I've set my face to try to demonstrate that it's a malady like any other, and it will yield to reason and science. And that's what I'm trying to spend my time vindicating.
Oops. What are we doing here?
Putting myself on the side of those men of medicine and science and reason who are trying to reduce it to something that is understandable, assimilable to reason, and that will be brought under control.
There doesn't seem to be any help. Here, we'll do one more at Lighthouse and then we'll figure something out. I also want to see how close we are to level 55. Hmm. So what do we think, chat? Think there's going to be any zombies? Health? Plant? Oh, I don't have the item on. That's fine. I don't. Well, you know what? That might not actually be a bad idea. To try to go for the item. Not a bad idea indeed. Right, like we bring in the 4 jammers. Could be useful, actually. I saw a clip somewhere online the other day. Somebody who's playing SPT. Oh my god, not the goons again. Please, for the love of God. Let me find a USEC on this map so I don't have to come back. Sorry, anyway, some guy had inventory. And he was able to basically bring his stash into the raid with him in his like container. It was so weird, and I was just like, what? Why? I'm half tempted to go into the files and just like, or the config, and basically reduce the goons down to like 5% or something like that. They are broken. Like, I know this is their map. Oh my god. Too much. Too much. And I also wish the guy wasn't a complete moron when it came to trying to walk. Like, don't get me wrong. I do not doubt for a second this is awkward terrain. But, like, you should be able to walk it pretty decently. Right? Because the whole point being, you're going to want to be, like, crazy careful so you don't slip and explode. And all the trees. The problem is they can see through the tree. It's like nobody's business. What the hell? Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, can you just not jitter around rocks? Like, how hard is it to just stay still? I see him way back there. Somebody push along the road. I see you. One of them is dead. Make it make sense. He's way over there now. It's not a huge issue because I've isolated him, which is very good. But like... Ah, yes. Any day now. Oh, surprise, surprise. That actually was a mistake. I probably should have left that guy alive. He's somewhere in there. The other guy's on the other side of the resort. Oh. Man. The ballistics in this game genuinely are really frustrating. Like, what is this? Right? Like, there's no blood or anything. Like, clearly hitting him. At this point. It'll be faster to focus up on the Sniping McGee. Somebody in the rocks down there. Oh, I don't understand. Make the bullets make sense. Like, how many times I gotta hit the guy? That was a... What? No. I was more annoyed about the ballistics, but I'm not annoyed about the ballistics anymore. What? I have a 4-letter word for that. I'm not going to use it right now because I'm a gentleman. So I want you to keep this in mind, right? The 23 by 70 whatever millimeter Barracuda. No. Right? So this Barracuda, you following so far? I want to show you what that guy hit me from over 100 meters away, in the chest with armor. That he killed me with one shot. Him. That is all. That's why I was like, was it the it wasn't the goons. It was some dingus with a shotgun. Like, what the heck? Oh. Anyway. Exactly. Sure. That is nuts. I'm just flabbergasted at the range. Like, genuinely, my head is like, huh? Am I dumb? I am dumb. uh. I am at a complete loss, by the way, when it comes to why there's no zombies. Repair this. Oh, we go again. I actually prefer nighttime. Drink some water time. At this point, I think if I have to come back here again, I'm partially tempted to bring in the network provider stuff. Allegedly, he's somewhere up in these hills. Please, I just need a single USEC. I'm not asking for anything else. I just want a USEC. At this point, I'm half convinced the game knows it's like, yes, we know you're trying to get level 55, so we're going to do everything we can to stop you. It's like, please. Release me! Is it sad that I don't remember where that's from? I was just thinking about it earlier today. My brother Bilo would know. Look, if it makes you feel any better, I would like to try the Tarkov maps in Door Kickers tomorrow. you know, that's basically like a mini Tarkov, right? Right? Please? Please? Oh. So he's on the road. Well, no, it's more like I want to get level 55 so I can prestige. Holy crap. There's 4 or 5 of them in that area there. I want them out in the open. There's somebody just ran for the fire. Missed. Beautiful. What a great opener. And there's a tree in the way, so I can't see down there, but they can see up towards me. Yes! A USEC, thank you! Where? Where? Oh, there's somebody over near the fire. There was somebody over near the fire. I see you. Oh. Guy in that tower there. That is about 400 meters away. Let's see. Bink. Somebody running across the road. It's a scav. Is he having fun? Did you see him? Running back and forth like a dingus. I'll have you know there will be no dinguses on my watch. Not without direct involvement by me, Chief Dingus. I knew there was somebody I was missing. He's sat right there. I was going to say, I think I dropped him. No. I hit him a few times, but no, he's still not dead. There's another guy down there. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Oh my god. What? Dropped him. Truckman's still over there. He's shooting at somebody else. Who? How many people are you? He's dead now. There's someone still out there. Oh, I see where the airdrop went, roughly. No, thank you. So we got like 4 bodies over here. At least 3 in that area. Oh my god. Whoops. Wrong ammo type. I was like, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, just unfortunately the ballistics are just not obeying me today. Problem is now I've got to get down there. Is this a... Why is there a grenade box here? Thanks, I guess. Bleh. Bleh. I was actually expecting this to be worse. What the hell? I don't know what that is, but it sounds scary, so let's not go that way. It was pretty cool though, seeing all the flashlights in the forest, right? That was kind of cool. God. 1 dingus. Ha ha ha. Here's a Uzek. Oh my god. I mean, I get, like, it makes sense, but oh my god. Yes. Magazines, yes. Pumpkin Man could have hurt, potentially. But we, oh boy. Yeah, that would have hurt. Okay. These guys, number 3 was behind here. This is a little SR-25. Meh. Take the mule. I just realized I didn't top up on food or water. Oh, money. He didn't have either. There's a guy over near the fire pit. Somewhere over here. Go. With his little double barrel shotgun. And a hand drill. Oh, and fuel. Actually, yes. Thank you. I dinked him in the head. People over here were really scattered. Yeah, this was, I think he was the closest. As the saying goes, you eat what you gotta eat. Okay, there shouldn't be anybody closer from what I recall. And if there is, I wasn't the one who dropped them. I don't think I can shoot these out. Oh, cool. 300 blackout. Oh boy. Just as well, I just realized I don't have any meds. My sick case is full. Surprise, also not surprise. Those just look like me. But it's hard to remember everything for 300 blackout. I haven't had a huge experience looking at it. Okay. Now there should be a guy over here somewhere. Right, I think we dropped somebody in here. Right. 1, 2. There was the guy out this way who bled out. And then I'm missing somebody. Yeah, so he's the guy who bled out. And I know because I watched him flop over. That is a helmet. Oh my god. I can't tell. I don't recognize those. I accidentally threw his magazine on the ground. Oh well. I'm not sure what these are. Oh, yuck. Just as well I threw it on the ground. There's a body missing. And that's just because I don't remember where he was. Right, so there was 1 there, 2 there. 3 is over there, so 4. Did I get, was it 3 or 4 there? Oh, here he is. PP rounds, yay! Very cool. Oh my god, I still have 354,000 XP to go. Oh my god. How many grenades do people have? He blew himself up. This gun that sounds like an airsoft gun. You know what? 2 can play that game. Or 3, or however many of you there are. Is it over? Are they dead? D1. There's the other one. Okay, let's get out of here. No, sit down. As the saying goes, not on my Christian Minecraft server, you don't. I want to get as much XP as possible. I want to try to actually somehow manage to get prestige by tonight. Please, I just need level 55. .376-meter headshot. A shot with a grenade. Oh, thingy kills. They probably bled out. Also, completely, well, no, I was gonna say completely unrelated. No. This is semi-related. Killzone, great series for the PlayStation. 10 out of 10. I just kind of wish that they, you know, it would have been great if they had a Killzone for PS5. Because, it was a Killzone Shadowfall. Amazing game. It was like the flagship game of the PS4. And genuinely, I wish that, like, it got a sequel. A much deserved sequel. Chuck these. This stuff needs clearing out here. This can go in there. That stuff's good in there. Hold this. Put this here. Bink, bank, boom. Boom. Is this still? Oh, it's still going. Next one. Okay. Backpack. Okay. Um. Okay, put this on here. Oh, whoops. Okay. This off. This doesn't go on there. Where does it go? That wouldn't go on there. Hang on. This should. This might. This will. Okay, let's see what we can check on here. Oh, we're stuck with these. Okay. That can't change. This one could change. Not what the... Oh, the barrel is the issue here. So then, hang on, what? Okay. I don't understand. So how does it work then? Why? The zip line. This one is technically better. It does not have a barrel. It requires the long barrel. And a gas block. Okay. This stuff's fine. That's good. Okay. Before this one seems the best. Yeah, this one is the best. I don't know, there's something about it that doesn't quite look right. I don't know. Now I'm starting to see why they call it the mutant. We'll call it a test. Edit build. Open. Test. Okay, boom. And yeah, do we need this? Yeah, you know what? It's gonna be good to have something on here just in case. Will it fit? It might not fit it. It doesn't. Will this one fit it? Yes, good. All is right in the world. And then somewhere. There you go. Boom. I need to replace this with something else. Okay, put that there. Boom, boom, boom. That there. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Well, that's right. We finished this. Yes, thank God. That's a good chunk of XP. Uh, 11. So what can we buy? Three, 4, 7, 8. No. I don't think this will work. 7, 8. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this will work. And you go, well, that fills up everything. Well, you forget there's going to be a gun in the mag. A mag in the gun. Ragman, you know it's screwed. You can have this. And that. Tasks. We need tasks worth a lot. This is worth a lot, but it's hard to do. Like, it's awkward to do. Right? Because we gotta go to woods, smack somebody, and then go to customs at least twice and smack people there. That one is awkward. This requires pistols and thing. No, thank you. This one's good, but it's very specific. We have to run around at night with the shotgun, and we have to make sure we kill the things only with the shotgun. Okay. Ooh. That one's pretty good, actually. The good times. He's got nothing. No, not even worried about it. Night sweep. No, no swiping. Not even bothered. No. Doesn't do anything. No. That probably doesn't work. No. The courier might actually be good. That's on customs. Right? That's 115,000. That's actually really good. We're going to customs. Okay. 20 PMCs in the mall. 84,000 is not too bad. Because it's closed. That's 32,000 XP. Sturman, no XP. 107,000, not bad. But that's specifically PMCs, so that could be awkward. $33,000, but that's awkward too. 24,000, that's not too bad. Okay. This is 5,000, no thanks. This one has been there forever. I cannot find this figurine. So, I have no idea. Stupid shotgun. Put this in here and this in here. This can chill out for a little bit. We could do a couple of factory rounds with the golden pistol. I could just remember where the hell I put it. Oh, I didn't realize I had just thingy ammo lying around. Okay, put that on. Not really around for loot. I just need more of these. To buy them. All three is fine, thank you. Okay. You know what? We'll go in with like a cheap. And how many space? That's decent space. That's also quite good space, actually. Sure. One of your grenadiers belts, please. Oh. Never mind. We'll try one of these, perhaps. Please. Or not. Where does this go? I do have a thing lying around somewhere. Interesting. Interesting. Did I mention interesting? Okay, let's go sell that. That's so weird. It's fine. We'll bring something like cheap, like a yeah. This is fine. Where'd that go? Way down here, of course. We need more of these. 7. Yeah, you know what? We'll do 8. All 8. It's fine. We could have done more, but this should be enough magazines. Okay, if we can't get like 9 kills with all this ammo, what are we doing? To factory at nighttime. I'm just trying to. Oh my god, my guy looks so stupid with. That's so funny. I could have probably modified this Tokarev, but eh. I think I just have to take out 9 of anything, right? It would be nice if there was the zombies, because I do have the missions. I do have to do missions for that. Right? Zombie pistol kills. Off one. Okay, back over here. I should have a partial, yeah. Right now we're at 3. Also, at some point they changed factory or exit 0 to no longer need to keep period. You used to need it. I'm hearing somebody near me, but I can't figure out where. One of the door kickers maps is literally just the third floor. Of the factory office here. I'm literally stuck. Please help me. Okay. Alright. I got stuck and then I couldn't get out and then I got lit up by some guy just absolutely said to me, God, what was he using? What was he using? What was he using? Oh, well, eh. It's ridiculous. Why does the game not want to cooperate with me today? Like, there it is. I was like, am I blind? That was fine. $12 is actually not fine. Problem is I don't know specifically where this ammo is. It's lying around somewhere. Can I modify this in any way? One, I don't know what these are, and it has a bullet in it. Okay. What can I chuck on this thing? A couple different grips. Beautiful! Yes! Vertical recoil 492, by the way. I put this on instead. Oh my god. Oh. That's 496. Versus 490. This thing looks ridiculous. Time to use it. Let's try date. Well, no. We're just gonna try the nighttime again. Let's gear up actually, and not go in without literally anything. Thank God I noticed that in the last second, but I did notice it. Bring out the 4. Holy crap! It's 15 kilos. Okay. That would be terrifying in the middle of the night. It's like, please, please, I just want a prestige. It's like, I just wanted to take a little bit of a break from Tarkov. You know, I get sucked back in and get absolutely tortured today. Admittedly, I'm not even entirely sure if the ammo I'm using is any good. It probably isn't. Oh my god, put me in the basement. The pumping station? Ow! What the heck? What did he just hit me with? Oh my god, that's full. Holy crap! I don't have any meds. I don't have a front plate. My front plate is gone. I'm gonna sit here. I'm just gonna chill because I cannot heal. Oh my god. Why am I aggroing someone I'm not gonna have a fun time fighting? I think that was a cultist. With a shotgun. Holy crap. I'm like partially stalling for time at this point. What the hell? Wow. Ugh. He had AP. Why does everybody have good ammo? Oh my god. I don't understand. Um. Sub item. 2. Sure. Okay. You know, here, give me one of these. Okay. Load this stuff up. Notice slowly that I'm running out of ammo very quickly here. Okay, grab an IFAC. Armor, good, blah blah blah, who cares? Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go in and we're gonna do this mission. Okay? Okay, how close are we now? 320. Did I lose XP? What the heck? Oh. Okay. Let's go during the day. We've already been at this for over 4 hours. Please! Just let it be over. I would like to not have to deal with SEAL Team 6 every time I go into this map. Oh my god, you know what? You're right. I could just go to labs with this thing and start taking out zombies. Oh my god. Why have I not been doing that instead? So just let the music keep going, doesn't matter. It's a vibe, we keep going. Somebody has something suppressed out there. That sounds like a suppressed shotgun. Somebody in here. I could have sworn this didn't used to be bright or white. There's a guy in the center there. Am I right? You see him? I don't know if I could pen through him. I need to see his... I couldn't if I wanted to. Shoot. What do I do then? Gonna run out of ammo here soon. This definitely much bigger bite than I can chew. Like significantly. Hit my stomach. Stop hitting my stomach! Stop it! Stop! Close this door in front of me. Good ammo? Yes. Good ammo? Yes. Yes! The other guy bled out. Lab card, yes. But no. Oh. Oh my god. We're getting out of here. Nope. Absolutely not. None of that. Oh my god. It's in infected Tagilla. Okay, I've never seen that before. I mean, other than, of course, in the thingy, like on the wiki, and I was looking through some of the missions. Oh my god. He bled out somewhere, I don't care. That guy had a face shield. I'm like, just keep shooting his face, keep shooting his face. It's like the thing in, was it the Avengers? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Most important part. Ammo. I mean, in all fairness, some of this ammo I really don't need. This I can empty. I've been sitting on some of this stuff for way too long. That is certainly an ADAR. This is where it's at. Holy crap. Look at all this ammo. This stuff I don't care about anymore. Goodbye. Actually, hang on. Let's fill the magazines up so I don't have to worry about the ammo just lying around. Because that's like, I literally never use this ammo otherwise. Okay. I don't need the backpack. I don't need this armor. Although the armor's nice, but it's heavy. Like, that's 10 kilos. $62,000 XP. Yes. Oh, it's not in good enough condition for him to buy it. How we do it? 253,000. Okay, let's see. What can we do to make this happen? Quests. Burn it down. Only 15,000. Not enough. Go to streets. Get broadcast part 5 done. Hang on, let me check. What do I need for that? Okay. The mysterious marked room key. Do I not have this one? I have to stash a knife. I don't have a knife. Oh, duh. Okay. Yep, that's the one. this knife. Buy one of these. I need to stash it. And then hang on, what's his face needs some, right? Oh, he needs 10 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, because I need to have enough to give to him, and then I also need to have enough to take with me, or want to take with me. That's 107,000 XP, yes. That's 40,000 XP basically just for going interchange. Minute of Fame. Um, 40,000 XP would be nice. Okay. Minute of Fame. Panic, right? We need 2 repairs. Don't care right now. I'll come back and do these later. That costs a good chunk of change, but again, at this point in the game, you think I care? Right. Okay, let's chuck this into here. This can go here, it's fine. This is gonna go in here. I need, can I buy it? I don't know if I can buy these. I can't, I can buy the icon, shoot. Hang on. Courier. The courier, rather. I should have one lying around. I can trade for them. Let me check. If I have one lying around, great. If I have more than one somehow lying around, even better. Zeus's. Zeus. Is it on a gun? Not likely. No. Okay, let's take a skier level 4. I can get it for a tactical sword. Wow. Where is this thing? There it is. Holy crap. Expensive. I can't buy anymore or trade anymore. Mechanic, I can. It is also a trade. There. I need 3 of these. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. 1 of these. Trade. Good. So hang on, I just need these for this, right? 15 are needed for profitable venture. What? Must be level 61 to start this. Oh my god. Okay. So we're going to here, this here. This is pretty big, right? Yeah. And bring one of these. Boom. Okay. What are we doing here? This is 2 kilos. It's about the same. Actually, this is slightly heavier. So first, I think we should go to customs. Does customs go to streets? Game, hello? Customs does not, of course it doesn't. Unless there's a single use. Hang on, let me see. Transit map. There are single use. Of course there isn't. You're right. Customs to interchange, right? Customs, drop those things off, go to interchange, pick up the magazine, go to streets, do the thing. This is actually so crazy, it just might work. I am determined to not stop streaming until I hit level 55 so I could prestige. Oh my god. Here I am going like, oh, I hope Chernobylite is... From what I recall, Chernobylite is mostly story-based. Ish. Like, I mean, there's crafting and stuff like that, but, you know. Similar to, like, Stalker in a sense. There is sort of a level of grinding progression, but it's not like at some point you hit a wall and then, like, you're going to spend the next 6 hours trying to get, like, 2% worth of improvement, right? It put me on the far right. You're joking. It put me right beside the interchange transit, so I have to run across the map and then back. They do it on purpose. Did I use the mutant at any point when I played this earlier? Like through the series? I don't think so. As far as I know. Like, I might have squeezed off a few rounds if I needed to, or just for giggles, but I don't think I actually properly did a raid with it. I know, at the very least, I needed it for one of the, thingy missions. Um, there is a website for SPT. Hello? There we go. Oh my god. This thing is loud. Oof. What is this? I don't remember. So you have to own a legal copy of Tarkov for this. So you have to own the game. Right? And then I don't remember how there's the full install thing, because now they have an installer on the SPT website. Which obviously makes it easier. Water. Yeah, thank God I did pick that up. I just looked. It's got the ammo, like the thing ammo. Right? And this is all completely simulated by my computer. Right? Any people use like PMCs, scavs, anything, all done by the system. Like there's no connection to the internet. What the? Oh my god, who is this? No, go away. Who was that? Was that? Yeah. So, hang on a second. I'm going to be very careful with my footing here. I think that was Parmesan. Yep. Stupid Parmesan. I can't really go into how to actually install it, because that's where, like, the no part is. Right, like, that's how you... Like, if you were basically going to get in trouble, that's why you would get in trouble for it. So, that's why I'm not really... I can't really say how you specifically you get it. So... And the biggest difference from PvE versus SPT, one, I don't really know how PvE works in terms of the flea market and everything, but SPT is all completely simulated, and it has a lot more customization through submods, which is how, like, you know, there's probably stuff my guy is wearing right now that isn't a normal combination of gear or stuff like that, right? Is there a guy up there? Yes. Oh, shoot. I see you. Right, like the map, nice to have. I think that dropped them. I hope. Guy's still alive. Jeez. What do you have? Oh, his spear, that would have hurt. thought I heard something. Could be wrong. Meh. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Because it might have food or water up there. In the big crates. I get some extra ammo out of this where I can. Apple juice and peas. God bless America. Eat the peas first. Stupid Parmesan. The only good thing about Parmesan, is if you take him out, he always has good ammo. Okay, so I don't think that PvE is going to wipe, right? However, oh, shoot, stop drinking. Sorry, 1 second. So PvE is not, like, it's not going to be a mandatory, or at least it shouldn't be a mandatory wipe. That being said, my understanding of how the new update with the 1.0 and everything is going to come out is that if you want access to the new, like, content, you would have to wipe, right? Which, I mean, if you're not super crazy far into the wipe, then you don't really have to worry too much about it. Like, it's not the end of the world. But if you're pretty far, I couldn't make that decision for you. Obviously, you're gonna have to think about it, right? Because I was playing a PvE with my dad, so he doesn't want to, and that's fine. You don't have to, obviously, right? But I purposely am like reducing how much I basically stopped playing PvE, so that way I could reset and get the new content. Yeah. It is, which it sucks, but it's one of those things where it's like I do understand. Especially because it's like if you don't have the right triggers in the game, right? How would you know? Like how could you force the game to, right? Like if you do, like, let's say they add an introductory quest before the after the bronze pocket watch, right? My question then would be, well, how do you know? Like, how can you tell the game to do it other than just basically you have to manually go in and redo it to set the trigger, right? It's one of those things where it absolutely sucks, but it's one of, like, technologically, like coding wise, it makes sense, even if it does suck. Yeah, so realistically, they're going to make you choose essentially between, do you want to keep your stuff or do you want to experience the new stuff? Like, based on what I've heard, you know, I personally am more than happy to reset. Because again, I purposely have kept it so I was mostly helping my dad with his stuff, and I haven't even gotten the bronze pocket watch yet. So to me, it's not going to be that much of a loss. There's someone off to my right. That being said, this particular series of thing was supposed to end 2 days ago. But I was like, okay, you know what? Fine. Due to popular demand, I'm going to try to get Prestige. So I'm literally trying to get to Prestige tonight. And then tomorrow I'm going to play like a little bit of Door Kickers too, but like play modded maps that are basically like little tidbits of Tarkov maps for fun. And then the new series is basically going to be like Chernobylite or something, because I want to see how PvE comes about, right? Because if PvE is not too horrendous or whatever, I want to see how 1.0 turns out, right? Like if it works, no problem. I might actually do a PvE series, all right, where I play through PvE through the basically the main campaign or whatever, with the occasional drop in from my dad. But again, that's really highly dependent on how the PvE works, like how the 1.0 update goes. Like if it's a smooth update, great. Otherwise, we'll see. I'm so annoyed it put me beside the interchange shuffle thing. Right, the transit, because now I have to run back there. Just gonna do a quick check in here to see how safe it is. Yeah, that's why. Cover me, chat. I may have to turn around and go back the other way. Good. That's a good chunk of XP. I'm only doing this because I like saving the. I'll do that when I'm transiting, not while I'm in the middle of here. Let me get there first. That was an accident. That was a very roundabout way to reload. I meant to check my mag. I didn't mean to accidentally fully unload the magazine. Let them resume their blowing each other up. Yeah, the whole Tarkov system has a very bizarre sense, you know, a wicked sense of humor. In all fairness, because earlier I was saying, oh, I forgot to bring in ammo, right? And the game goes, "Don't worry, I got you, homie," and then proceeds to give me a fight with Parmesan because he has ammo. He's got good ammo. Could you imagine I go all the way back to go to the interchange transit, and the game actually goes, "Well, sorry, because you spawned here, you can't transit to the other map." Man, I wish you could, you know, repack mags on the move. That would be so good. I saw the body there. I'm like, oh, who killed him? Proceeds to forget that there are props on this map. On the bright side, I got two more PMCs for capturing outposts. I have not gone down this little, basically like a dried up riverbank in ages, and that's for a very good reason. Never trust it, because all those bushes, it sucks when you have to deal with players. With a PMC, like, because, you know, at least players, they can hear you, right? But they might not be able to see you. AI can do both. So, keep that in mind. It's at the bus, right? Like over here. So we're going to interchange. We're going to go get a magazine. If we can maybe slap Killa, great. I'm not going to push it, but if I get stuck in a fight with him, hopefully we win. And then we go to streets, and then we go open up the thingy door that we need to go do and plant the knife. As the saying goes, oh yeah, it's all coming together. I will say what I've heard about the new with the campaign stuff or the story stuff, it sounds really cool. I am looking forward to it. Right, like apparently one of the missions that was it PAX West or whatever, PAX, the one that happened somewhere in the US, I think like in San Diego or whatever. They were saying the mission they got to play was you're at the terminal, like the port, right? Where did it spawn? Obviously it spawned me outside. I headed in the famous second floor towards the center. Got it. And they said that it's really cool because, you know, you don't have a loadout per se, but they give you a bunch of stuff. And you end up in a, AK's over there. Like, not necessarily being detained, but you end up in a, like a barracks or whatever. And the place gets attacked by a shadowy thingy, like a super black ops group. And basically you have to not necessarily fight them per se, but you have to get out and do the thingy objectives while obviously trying not to die. And you're somewhat assisted by the basically the Russian forces or whatever they're supposed to be. My understanding of them is they are basically like, you know, when you're doing a scav run, the scavs, technically speaking, fight with you, like, on your side, not, you know, they don't fight against you per se, like, you know. Oh, game, let me through. But if you shoot them, then they'll start firing, open firing it. Like, that's exactly how the that particular AI works. Except, like, they're dressed up in Russian military gear. So it would not surprise me in the slightest if my dad panics, if we're doing the mission, and he ends up shooting one of the army guys in green, and it's like, oh no. A lag spike there. He goes, oh no, what do we do? I mean, in all fairness, I'm sure it's gonna happen. It happens to all of us. We always look at, oh no, and then accidentally shoot. It's just human nature. Looking for a magazine. Where is this magazine? This is over here. Oh, probably this one. There we go. Should be to the north, yeah. I'm gonna try to get my hands on some food and water while I'm here. Keep myself topped up and stock up if I can. Milk. The milk gods are with us, Chad. This is true, but I think it takes place during the day. Literally, I'm not even joking. Will let me aim down. That is the one thing that would be really nice about VR, though. Because if in VR, like, if there's a guy down there, I can, like, go... You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we got milk. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, juice. Apple juice. Don't mind if I do. Let's go to the streets. Seeing if I can find any ammo. Okay. Yeah. Although... Oh no, she's texture being stupid. I was just about to say, yeah, sure, they might technically look the same color for it if it is at nighttime with night vision, but there's a huge, huge difference in Russian silhouette versus NATO silhouette, okay? Massive difference. Like, think about it this way. If I put an F-22 in front of you and an F-35 in front of you, I mean, technically there are some similarities in terms of, like, even just the silhouette, right? But, like, there are some pretty obvious things where you go, okay, well, that's very obviously the F-35 and that sort of thing. So, like, if you're only seeing silhouettes, because you can't necessarily differentiate the colors of green and black in nighttime, which I would not blame you, obviously, right? These trees are green, but they look black. So basically, you just, does it look like it's really wide for no reason? Yes, then it is Russian. It's like their entire motto, like design motto is, let's make it short and squat. And I've just been seeing a lot of those videos about War Thunder lately with the edited audio. Not even the mods. It's like someone actually painstakingly went through the time to get audio for it. It is so good. Oh no, I bypassed it. Whoops. Alright, and then one game that has audio like that is Gunner Heat PC, or is it Gunner Heat PC? And I think I had a chance to play it once, and I wasn't a huge fan. I thought it was like, it just wasn't my cup of tea, personally. I think it was a little too simulator-esque. And I played various other simulators, but I don't know. I just thought it was kind of clunky. And the AI was just, because the AI is just AI, even on simulator, they still were like, yeah, he's right there. Do you see him? And I'm like, bro, what? How? How? So. Man. I think it would be cool if, not like, if you had a successive streak of surviving raids. You got like a, I don't know, let's say an extra 0.05 per raid, like in your multiplier. So if you survive one raid, instead of getting 1.5 times XP, you get 1.55. You survive 2 raids in a row, it's 1.6, and so on and so forth. But I think to encourage, transiting, instead of like 0.05, you do 0.1. So if you survive a map, you can get 1.5, but if you go from one map, transit to another map, and then get out, you get all that XP times 1.6. And then if you do another map, you do all that XP times 1.7, and so on and so forth. Kind of like sort of somewhat encourage more of a transit system, because otherwise there's no real reason for me to transit between maps, right? Because, like, sure, I am technically transiting through these maps, but I'm literally only doing it to save me a little bit of time. Like, otherwise, it doesn't, like, I could do very much the same thing by, going in and then getting out. Right? Like, the customs one, it would have been faster for me to just get to the nearest exit and then go to the next map. But I was like, I want to try using the transit system. But there's no real incentive to do so. Right? I guess when they had the marathon thing for like the achievement and stuff, then yeah, there was the incentive if you wanted to go for the marathon. But otherwise, like, what else? Bragging, like, just the bragging rights. Otherwise, they had this whole thing into the game that is used for a couple of quests that, as far as I know, none of them are required for Kappa. Right? They don't give you particularly a whole lot in terms of XP and everything. So why would I ever bother doing it? Man, I'm kind of hungry. I don't remember. Oh no, we ate around 2 p.m. Like 1 a.m. here. Where did? Oh my god. Well, create a distraction. I didn't do that stuff, so I don't care. Broadcast. Yeah, I think I just brought here for broadcast, right? It's for the sake of it. I mean, if I happen to be walking by Lexos and what's his face, comes out, I might go in there, right? I still don't understand what this little cinema room is. What is it for? I'm gonna Google it later. I'm curious. We need more sniper scavs on this map. Just because, like, there's the mission to get 10 of them, and allegedly there's 5 or 6 that spawn on this map, that can spawn on this map. But I genuinely never see them. And it would be really good to have the BPR right now. Oh, sorry, the BTR. Yeah, the Huntsman administrator. You just get kills over there and then fire off the yellow flare, but like, what does the yellow flare do? I know what the blue flare does. Well, I know what it does in theory. I don't know how that actually works out in practice. But there's a scav over in construction. I mean, there's always at least 3, so. Somewhere in here, allegedly. Not through here. Around one of the buildings. I do vaguely remember seeing from the wiki. You go in somewhere, you have to go through a hole in the wall, unlock a door, do this, do that, and the other thing. It's like, oh my god. I saw a video earlier, not today, technically I guess it's yesterday now, where it's a game from about 13 years ago called Atom Zombie Smasher. That looks really fun, actually. So I was going to look into it, but it's like the game's 13, 14 years old, and somehow... Excuse me, can you just step over this, please? Thanks. Somehow, it's still like $3 million for... Oh, I vaguely remember coming here once. Through here. Up up here, down here. Through here. I think it's in here. A Kirasa. And a magnet. And a motor. Wow. Oh, and there's Desert Eagle. 40 seconds. Oh my god. Here's the nearest exit. Expo checkpoint. Of course. You go the long road north. Do you know what'd be really funny? If there actually is a built-in system to like encourage transiting through like an XP reward. And I just didn't know it. So I'm just saying like there should be this, and there actually is, and I'm just too dumb. Is this the high explosive? And I have quite a few of these, and I straight up am just never going to use any of them. 50 AE. Yeah, 5+1 is not too bad. Okay, let's get out of here. I can go through here. Good. Bro, what the heck? What the heck? The worst part is my game actually, like, I don't know if you saw that, but my game actually did stutter a good chunk. A key. A rat cola, don't mind if I do. Ooh. More pee-pee. Very exciting. How splendid indeed. Okay. To the north. Some of the ammo all time. Keep her going. Keep her going. Since that I'll say, since that one dude who showed up, who literally teleported out of nowhere, because I saw that bush and didn't realize it was not a human. Like, I'm always vigilant about over there. Sees the two guys running at me down the street. What do you got for me, son? Good ammo? Meh. It's the tracers. I mean, is it better than nothing? Is that the tracer actually? Hang on. That's even worse. That's US. Yuck. Go hang your head. Hang your head in shame. And I mean that in the sense of like, you know where you drop your head so you're basically looking at your feet. That's what I mean. I'm not saying anything else. I mean that genuinely. Just in case. That's a 155, all right. Say that. Mine looks pretty similar from what I recall. I don't remember if this is worth anything. I mean, I don't actually hate it. Oh, these are different ammos. I was like, eh? One is 12.7 by 55, and the other is 12.7 by 33. They're very different. I've never used this before. Double action, single fire. Oh. Cool, I've always wanted to try using it. I get a chance. Oh my god, do you hear the sound of those things hitting the ground? Holy crap. Oh my god. At this point, I'm just doing it for the giggles, like. The thing is, if you double tap one for your pistol slot, he does like a. Is that a guy on the street out there? Oh my god, it is. Goodbye, Pumpkinhead. Right, he does like a fast swap, but if you look at my arm stamina for a second, right? When I do the fast swap, okay? So it's the blue bar on the bottom left. It uses up like a third of it to do a very, very slightly faster draw. There is somebody pushing me? Who's pushing me? There's a boss coming my way. Who is that? Colin Tut? No. Goodbye. Not in your wildest dreams, dingus. Yay! So I got, you know, about 21,000 for that. I'm just checking basically the delayed replay here. Hang on. Just because I'm curious if it did have a cool multiplier or not. It does not look like it did. That's a bit of a shame. Please, game, free me! Sell this, I don't want this. Okay. Ammo. good. We could finally get those out of there. Okay. Store these. Goodbye. Tasks. Courier complete. Yes, all that juicy XP. And then 2 out of 8. Minute of fame, there you go. Yes! Yes. Yes. Oh. Did that get... Hang on, what does that say? Now this is a victory indeed, my son. Oh. I can do it. I can prestige. Very cool. I get rock, paper, scissors, some fancy flooring. I get to keep a single level of my charisma stat. I get a poster, an armband, and wow. Oh, so I get to keep 5% of my skills, 5% of my masteries, my earned achievements, my statistics, and my... Wow. I can send items to myself? What can I send? How does this work? Hang on, how does... Let me Google this. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I want to know how it works. Prestige. Send items. 4 morphines, a few of the sample stems. You can craft. Iskra Tushanka, Bitcoin. Oh. Hang on, let's take a look. Before I do anything. I just want to see how it works for future references, okay? Like other than that, like I don't really care all that much, but let's say 2 League of Medals. If I can find... I know I have more League of Medals. All my League of Medals. I wonder if there's a cap to the value. Holy League of Medals, Batman. So, Chad, if you don't know what I'm thinking about doing... Hang on, okay. Big if true. And if not, like, again, I don't care. You know, once I prestige, that's it for this series. The series is done. You know, this, at least this season, right? And then we'll figure it out from here. But, you know, in that case, there will be a Friday stream with a little bit of some door kickers, and then we might... Why is my notification on? And then we might start, if we're feeling fancy, we might start the XCOM series, like the stream series. Do I want all the horses, or do I want all the the Bitcoin? You're right, the horses. Hello, cat. How are you? Prestige time. I just want to try, like, pure curiosity. Is there a maximum number that you can do? This is just the League of Medals and the Bitcoin. Oh my god. Beautiful. Bear, obviously. Yep. That's all fine and dandy. Wow, they really just go, here you go, a complete interesting. Very interesting. Let me get to the menu, please. Thank you. I get the poster, the prestige armband. 24 Bitcoin. Oh, that's so good. Here's all the cool stuff at the start. Oh man, I forgot about all this stuff at the start. Holy crap. It's been ages. It's been like 4 months at this point since I've seen this. Wow. I can't believe after all this time it's finally over. I don't know how to... Wow. I get a cool poster. Oh, it's like a hall. That is so cool. It would have been really cool if they had one that was like one of them, like on one side it was Bear and the other side it was USEC, or if it was like a hollow where one side this was USEC and that was Bear or whatever. That would be really cool. Does that mean I get... Yes. Wow. Oh my god, look, all the level 1s. Shooting cans. Let's sell this. Out of curiosity, how many rubles did I come out with? 17.5 million rubles. Just like that. Beautiful. I have no notes. But what I can't, well, no, hang on, let's see. In the hideout, I just want to check what do my floors look like. Because the hideout's going to be like the same grungy blah blah blah, right? And that's fine. But I just want to see what this fancy new floor looks like. There you go. Level 2 vents, just for you. You know what? This is unironically really useful because then you can see stuff. Hideout customization. Get the blue paint. Prestige level 2 for quiet luxury for that. Dandies. Hammer and scythe. All-wheel drive. Luxury flooring. That's right. Look at that floor. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And we'll go put up our poster because we can. Very cool. Very cool. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, that's going to be it for, well, not just this stream episode, but that's going to be it for this series and this sort of season of Tarkov. We will potentially be back with 1.0 and PvE and see how that goes. I really do appreciate each and every one of you coming here, giving me all the tips, just coming, hanging out, having a good time, hopefully. Through the ups and downs of that is Tarkov. It's not gone forever. We will see glimpses and, you know, bits and pieces in other games. I'm sure there will be. And again, we might have a PvE series. So, yeah. Thank you guys for coming. If you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. I'll see you guys next time.